Hello, hello. I have solved the two puzzles that I was stuck on in this area. So let's see if I can remember how I figured that out. I mean, we had a start to this, but I might as well redo it, because it's good practice or whatever. Okay, so those guys bump into each other to let me pick this bean up. And then one of these guys, I kind of just get out of the way so I can drag the other guy over here, push him on the button, and then this was the move I couldn't quite figure out how to do. It's on this turn, if I like pull him out, and now this other bucket is not in the way. That should solve the puzzle. Okay, and then this was the other one. I found a configuration that worked. See if I can like recreate how I discovered that. I was just trying to figure out like where could I put beans that would even be hittable from like this kind of constrained situation that you find yourself in. So these spots, left and down basically, were kind of the idea. So if I put this guy like down here, for example, wake you up, and then do this whole mess. And he gets transformed, and either, in this case I can move out of the way, or even if that other guy was further away, I can just move up. And then, like, that does a thing, which lets me get out, but it doesn't freeze the other guy. So I need, like, the other guy to be close enough to be frozen, but also, yeah, this might work. Oh, but not to be frozen right away. Yeah, so this is probably it. I have it bookmarked in case I can't figure it out again, but it's almost certainly right. Yeah. Alright, new puzzles. Time to not know how to solve things. The land without yellow. I see, I'm not allowed to bring... wait. Oh. Why is it doubled like that? Try to understand that. What does that prevent? That, like, I could still like send a guy. For example. I'm sure I will encounter the roadblock eventually. Okay, so despite this being a land without yellow, it does seem like I need a bomb over here. Well, two, really. So probably what I need to do is get a cloud over here, and then kill it with a bomb. And then I can collect those beans and make my way. I get a bomb over here, or a cloud over here, and a bomb over here. I obviously need the blobs somehow. Cloud should be easy. Because I have all this space available to me. Right. Getting a bomb is a lot more tricky, probably. But maybe only a little bit. Well, wait. Ah, yeah, I can't put a blob here. There's no way for me to leave it behind in this spot, because it'll always just follow me back. Okay. The plan kind of was to just have a bomb blow up here and then problem solved, but yeah, it doesn't work. Yo. I only get one bomb. I do have this roller that I have absolutely no idea how to use, so that's cool. There's a lot of space around here. How can I get a bomb? How can I clone this guy into a bomb? On the right half of the puzzle. I can't explode this spot pretty easily. And I am allowed to bring the red bean across, if that helps. I'm not sure it does, but... I don't really know what to use it for. Like, I don't think I can really use it to block the blob's movement to keep it over here, because the blob will transform and then not be useful anymore. Oh. What does the yellow button do? The yellow button... is activated whenever a yellow bean is on it. Any amount of yellow beans carried or placed. Oh, they both affect the same thing. They both, like, raise it. If you have them both placed at the same time, it should just be raised. Yeah. I think this is solved. What am I missing? Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Is it though? Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. How can I block this guy's view for long enough? This seems like a pretty decent approach. The idea is probably right, but execution not so much. I mean, if he was just hanging out here, then we'd be golden, but that is a little hard to do. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fine. As long as it's not like something so insanely crazy that there's like no way I would have thought of it. Oh. Okay. I can have this guy like one tile over. That's fine. Happens if you push the blob into the bomb explodes and the blob transforms. In this case, yeah. In this case, nothing happens. In this case, it just, yeah. This should work, though. Wait, I need to... What about... transform it first. Okay. Okay. And now I just have to deal with the fact that this guy is like a nuisance, but it should be okay. Explosive shortage. That was a lot of white beans. And I seem to be able to create more, potentially. Oh my god, okay, and what does this do? It just locks this one for good. Okay. How many bombs do I actually need? I need one here, and I think I need 3 here. I'm pretty sure. And then I need some kind of contraption here where... Where what? I guess this would be like the simplest. Right, of course I can't be carrying the beans anymore. And also that like, okay, well I could move that guy, that's not a problem. Am I still carrying something? I am. Okay. Oh. I was gonna say, why is this not enough? Can't I just use the... Well, first of all, this cloud is actually gonna be annoying, but... I was like, I kind of have 3 explosives here, but only kind of. Okay, so... Is 3 enough? Potentially, but it does seem because of the corner that you might need more. I'm trying to decide if there's some way to use the blob to circumvent that, but... Three is definitely the minimum required. Okay, but I should be able to, like, create more of these by cloning... Well, yes, but... Fortunately, it doesn't... help that much, because then my... Oh, no. Wait, no, this could be fine. I don't see an immediate problem with, like, just making more beans, other than no longer having the blob. Ah, shoot, this is water. Do it over here. Or I won't do it over here. Where can I do this? There's gotta be a spot. Here. This has gotta be safe. Oh gosh. Really? And then the fact that this cloud is gonna see me comes back to being a problem that I don't really have an answer for still, but... I do have enough bombs. But I can't actually, like, go this way. and now I don't have enough to, like, block the path or whatever. If I was going to do that, I would have needed to plan ahead, obviously. Well, now I have 3 bombs, but yeah, I don't think that's enough when it's just bombs. This is about as close as I can get at the moment. And there's a very good chance that using the blob to create extra beans is going to be part of the solution, but it's like I have to do it later somehow. But that doesn't feel super possible thanks to this button. I wonder if there's some way that I can sneak out of there. Or have this one held down earlier. Without needing to activate a cloud from the other side. Like, this is actually kind of close to being able to do that. But yeah, this configuration does make it pretty hard to get around. Now, I could transform this guy at, like, here, if that would help get him out of the way, but it wouldn't really. Like, if I had a cloud, like, above somehow, that also doesn't really seem very feasible, does it? Okay, well, it was a thought. Is there some other way that I can activate a cloud from a distance where it's not going to be line of sight? I mean, that's kind of a contradiction. I need line of sight to activate it. Yeah. Let me just do this. Shoot. Yeah. What? That does... Oh, wait, no, I actually could use double beam to avoid that, I think? No, not really. How can I get something in between them while this guy goes and blows them up? Because if I'm able to do this, that saves me a bomb. I'm like doing the duplication and... blowing up some rocks with a single bomb saves one. Is it the blob is on an invalid combination when shot? It doesn't matter what it's standing on when it's shot. Doesn't need to be standing on anything. I think this is your question? It should still just transform into a cloud. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. That helps. Kind of. I can't actually pick this up anymore, though. Oh. Yeah. How am I gonna get this back, though? Okay. Now we're talking. Great. Alright, all just red impossible puzzles. Indestructible. Hmm. Two red beans. Well, I mean, my options are using a bucket to get it onto the switch, and that's it. That's my only option. That is the only way that this can be done. Because there's no way to kill anything on this puzzle, actually. I mean, I guess the buckets can jump in the river, but that's different. I can't retrieve any beans. So yeah, it just has to be a bucket. And it kind of has to come from the right, or the left. Because the only way I can make buckets on any of these squares is with a blob. And I can't really have a blob here create a bucket because the bucket would have been going up and down. I guess I could chain it. I do get two, but I may not have enough buckets to do that. Yeah, maybe. But even if I had it here, I wouldn't be able to push it. I would need like a roller to go meow, meow, and then this, and then somehow I would need a bean for it to pick up, and there's no space for that either. Like... that seems kind of important to have a bean. Seems kind of necessary. So let's say I'm trying to get a bucket to come from the left. I'm like 90% sure. Not 100%, but... yeah, I mean, I could get one here, but that doesn't help. And also... I mean, the only way I'm actually going to get the bucket to come from the left is if it gets pushed by a roller. So it's like I have a roller here, and then a bucket in one of these spots somehow. I guess it could be here. Or here. No, it could be here. Okay, wait. This is starting to seem kind of possible, but... surely it's not quite so simple. Oh, no, I can't push it to the left here. God dang it. Gross. This isn't gonna be any good, though. And this isn't gonna be any good either. That's not good enough. Wait. Bro. Okay. It's still not good enough, but very interesting. Oh. Hold on. Right, we have buckets. What am I doing? Oh. Right. It's like, forgot the obvious thing, and then forgot the even more obvious problem to that. Maybe I realized that all along, but I just didn't realize. I can't lie. That was just dumb. There is a way, but it's like not good. It does not pick it up. It has to like walk onto the bean to pick it up. Tried this before. Whoops. Okay, yeah, so that's like cool and all, but well, hold on. Is there any reason that this guy can't go earlier? Yeah, there is, because now he's blocking. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Wait. I just need to save one turn. It's gotta be possible. Either by having this bucket lower, or... That doesn't really help, does it? Oh, wait, shoot. No, I've got bigger problems. Dang it. I still wouldn't be able to get him to push this thing from the left. Like, let's say that's up there and it's a blob. And then I bounce the bucket back up and it becomes a bucket. It's just, like, stuck there. The only way for that to work is... Oh, God. How can I push this guy from the left? The normal setup to get that to work... Here, let me... bookmark this, I guess, but... And by normal, like, the one time that I've done it is... like... this. Where I get this guy to wake up, and then I, like, create there, and there it pushes. And, you know, I could be any amount of distance away, but... if there was, like, a cloud or something to create this other guy. So... let's say then that I am not pushing it from the left, because I think it's just impossible. The presence of this barrier just, yeah. Well, that 90% just evaporated very quickly. So if instead I had, well, I guess that cloud was pretty good. That would block it, but I don't know how to get a blob here. If I had a blob on this tile, I could have that bucket going up and down, maybe blocked by a roller or something, and then push it into the bucket, and then just push the bucket to the left and it would bounce back off of the cloud. But I'm not sure I can get a blob on either of these two tiles. Well, on this one more importantly, obviously. I could definitely get one here. I've done it. Kind of. Transformed into a cloud right away, but... if I reclaimed that roller, it could roll from the right to push it even if it was here. But then it would be in the way. And if a roller is here, I have no way of... Oh wait, no, it would see me across the water. Okay. So let's get back to this, because this is apparently actually super close. Oh, wait, no, this was good all along. What was my problem? Or... no. Okay. I don't know what... I don't know what I was struggling with. I think he turned him into a cloud at some point. Okay. Nice. Blob, stable, forgotten switch, and paint the town yellow. Let's go left to right. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are these recipes? What am I even... What is going on here? Oh, jeez, there's vines in this puzzle? No. Okay, well, I think I need to get a cloud here. I guess. And then a cloud here to activate that, like... or like a blob and then a cloud, but like, how could I get a blob here? There's no way. It's like, what if I got like a vine or a roller and then used a vine to like pull one of the beans off and blow it up before it takes the other one? But, oh god, I guess I could get blobs here. But if there's a blob here, then there's a blob here. And if there's a blob here, how am I gonna get rid of it? I guess I could roller into it or something. And then blow that up. Oh my lord. But how did I get a roller here to begin with? How do I get anything here? Oh, no? Yeah? No? Maybe? In theory... Oh, no, this'll work. Okay. If I could get a vine here... and then a roller rolling up here. The vine grabs the roller, and then I blow up the... No. Yes, I blow up the vine from here. Oh my god. And then the roller continues rolling up, and then stops here. And then I can blow it up from here. And then there's 4 beans here, and I need to take 2 of them off. So somehow I need to get a vine here. Okay, let's... How do I get a vine here? Same strategy? Vine here, roller here, explosion here. And then I need to remove one of the... Oh, Jesus Christ. So many blobs, it's gotta be possible, but like... Bro. God. did I even say? It was vine here? Could I not have to do that? This is gonna be like littered with beans. There's just gonna be beans everywhere. And I'm not gonna be able to get it back. Well, maybe with a vine. I guess I can place a vine, just retrieve all the beans and then blow it up. I'm gonna end up with like 1,000 beans. Okay, yeah. I seriously hope this puzzle is not, like, actually very carefully limited on how many beans they gave you. I'm, like, hoping they just gave you, like, a ton of beans and a ton of blobs and, like, figure it out. Crap. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't actually want to blow that guy up yet. Well, it's fine. I can make another one. These guys are busy. Okay. And now we wait. Wait. Hold on. My beans got removed. I was a little hasty there. Okay. I need to blow these guys up first. That was a mistake, obviously. That's fine. Annoying, but fine. Wait, maybe I just don't blow that one up. Well, this is better. This is better because now I can choose when to— oh no, just kidding. Just hecking kidding. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. He's just gonna chomp it all down, but we'll get him back eventually, maybe. No, I don't have enough beans. Dang it. Okay, what if I didn't blow that guy up? Then... yeah. You know what? I actually don't know what happens in this situation. I've kind of tried it before, but I think there's just some order of precedence here that... like, who gets him? Good. Okay. Shoot. I need literally one bean. Surprisingly tricky. I'm like trying to save the blobs. I obviously could just use those to make more beans, but how many more do I need, really? What even was the plan once I get a roller over here? Blow it up, and then steal exactly one bean from it somehow. And then... oh god, I have to shoot it with a cloud after that? I'm gonna need a lot of blobs. It's like, in order to get a vine here, I'll need 2. In order to get a cloud here, I'll need 2. And then, in order to get a vine here, I'll need 2, and a cloud here, I'll need 2. Yeah, that is actually all the blobs. I can't waste any blobs. God dang it. I don't think putting this guy lower really changes anything. If anything, it would be worse. No, maybe if I'm far enough away, I can sneak in and get a couple more later. So what did this look like again? I think this was basically the situation, and then these guys are going nuts. Oh, but now the top guy is going to get more of them, potentially. It's going so much faster, right? Okay, so there's some middle ground here that's gonna be better. Let's just try here. Or maybe the closest spot was like good enough and I just wasn't on top of things enough. This has gotta be pretty good, right? I don't actually remember what kinds of numbers I had before, but this isn't good enough. I need 4 beans at this point. No. No, 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 no. Okay, well, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I think I was good all along. I think I was actually good all along. I'm just stupid. Okay, and that's why. And somehow I'm back to 9 beans, exactly. I'm a little worried about my bean count. There's gonna be some problems eventually, but... Okay. Bro. Oh, I didn't mean to do a push there. Okay. Oh! 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 No, 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 I can't grow a cloud there. Never mind. We do need to reclaim all these beans. I was like, oh, I could just leave 2 beans there. It'll be great. No. I like those numbers. It's going up, and that's a good thing. Am I gonna be able to get these guys out? They're gonna like all bump into each other and stuff. Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Right, about that. Okay, no, this is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Maybe I should have, this is just, like, maybe a little more efficient. I don't know. Okay. And... what was the next step again? Roller to here? That was fine. Wait, why did I grab you? I don't think I need you yet. The roller is just like now. That is the next step. I don't think I'm reclaiming those beans. I hope that's okay. I could, but at, like, great cost to my soul. And my blobs. Most importantly, my blobs. Right, and I gotta blow this guy up. Okay. No. No. Don't ask me what the timing is here. That's good enough. We'll take that. I don't really think I'm gonna have bean problems anymore. I'm pretty sure we're home stretch, but... That's an awful lot of beans. Looking forward to, like, the plot twist here that I'm just not expecting, but... Oh, shoot! There is a bean in the way. Hold on. Yeah. I just needed to wait here. For some reason I thought it was okay, but it was not okay. That's fine. That's no big deal. It's a little annoying. We gotta get the timing, like, perfect, but... There we go. Okay. Wow. That was easily the most, like, mechanical puzzle that I've had to do so far. Like, the most steps. Actually, like, figuring it out wasn't that hard. There were certain mechanics in there that, like, the roller thing, I may not have known if I didn't finish, you know, like, more of the earlier puzzles, if I'd, like, skipped ahead, but... I don't know, coming up with a strategy, I was pretty sure it was gonna work, was actually not that hard, which is kind of rare. Okay, not many types here. We've got just bombs, vines, and blobs. And a lot of vines, so this is going to be a very vine-heavy puzzle, which, you know... Potentially my weak point here. How, what in the world am I even... How? Okay, if I had a vine... No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know what the deal with this spot is. Probably relevant. What am I even trying to do? I'm trying to get something here that I can grow. I mean, it has to be a yellow bean. Well, I guess it could be a green bean. It can't be a... No, it can't be a blob bean because it would have transformed instead of getting pulled. So I have some bean that gets pulled, like, from here to here, from here, and then down, and then I kill whatever is down here, and then somehow I get back around and shoot this, I guess? And anything up here is going to be, like, a menace, I think. Wait, maybe this is actually far enough away. Yeah, I guess you could get around it. You could always go around it. How irritating, though. Okay, but then here's the tricky part, is that I need to undo all that somehow. So no. I actually do need it to be... a bomb. I guess it could be... No, because it needs to be here for long enough for me to get through these two spots. And then... Over here, it needs to get removed or blown up or something. How in the world? Right, and there's also this, like, problem here. This is, like, unpleasant. Get kind of trapped. There's ways out, but... Only kind of? And I don't think I can use a blob to hold this thing down, really. Because then it would trap me. I mean, it's kind of cool that that is like a step that is possible, but this is the step that's not possible. I'm not sure what the deal with this island is still. Oh, look at the other puzzle. I don't like this one. Okay. I just need 4 yellow beans. So this is like an exercise in bean conversion. I guess I have to blow up multiple of these guys at once for this to work. Wait, but I don't have enough beans to do that. Oh god, and then there's like the additional problem of where do I even... Okay, so I can turn a purple bean into a yellow bean if... if I can blow both of these guys up at the same time. Wait, no. I need like 3 at the same time. That's what I thought. That's what my brain was telling me, but like, huh? How? What in the world? I have to find some spot where this guy can freeze guys. They can be pushed into a solid object. And I can maneuver a bomb to blow all 3 of them up simultaneously. But holy crap, are these guys guarding each other really, really well. Well, can I do 2 at least? Like, let's start small. Well... if you think about the explosion as a 3x3 square, then the 3... Yeah, the 3 ice guys need to be on sides of the squares and not the corners, because if they were on any of the corners, it would freeze the bomb instead of it exploding at that spot. So it has to be this configuration. In not that configuration. Well, no, that doesn't work. That does not work. This configuration. Let's pretend that this guy is like an actual ice guy. Somehow. This could be rotated, but I think they have to be in this like triangle shape. Somehow. And then the bomb needs to like, I don't know, already be here or something? Like... and moving? I mean, I think I kind of logic did it out. Did it out. You bomb a frozen blob. I'm pretty sure it breaks and creates an ice, but I can try that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess maybe that could chain a little bit better. They don't have to blow up all at the same... No, they do. They really do, don't they? Right, and of course I can't even reclaim those now. And that's always going to be true. Well, kind of. Gets complicated. But, like, imagine I had done that. What do I gain? Nothing, right? Wait, no, not that. This. Seems that blowing up 2 at the same time should be sufficient. In my head. You're like spending 1 to get 2. But... But no, you're spending 2 to get 2 because you're consuming the ice guy as well. Right. So if all you did was place an ice guy, like that being maybe you reclaim, maybe you don't, but that doesn't, like, count. It's when you convert a pink into a yellow and a pink, if you need to spend a yellow to get the yellow back, then you didn't get anything. Like net zero. So you need to blow up 2 at once. You do need to blow up 2 at once that were formed from blobs. You don't need to blow up the original guy, in theory. Which helps a lot, actually. Although I'm still, like, struggling to figure out how even to blow up 2 at once, honestly. The bomb would have to be here or here, if they're like that. It would have to be here if they're like this. So I think having them diagonal from each other is probably better. And if they're like in this kind of an arrangement, I think it's just screwed. I think they're too well protected. So 2 diagonal from each other somehow. And a bomb that, like, is on the move and ready to explode, like, exactly when the ice breaks. Well, how does that hacking work? Well, of course. Right. I'm like thinking about that, but where do I... Here. it was like this, and the bomb was like, let's say that guy, and I pushed it up from here somehow? Wait, but then how would that one have ever stopped? Yeah, I mean, I guess in a way, one of these kind of needs to be next to one of these walls as well. Oh. Wait, that could work? Maybe? Oh god. Oh no. Oh man. I mean, this was a very real worry all along, but hopefully it's not a comically problematic worry. Okay. So like this. And then just repeat like 5 times. I think this works. I'm gaining yellows and nothing else is changing. Okay, and then I do need one more. So that I can bomb the... Oh, no. He'll retrieve it for me, never mind. Okay. Alright, and then I had, like, no idea what was going on here. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Who's Russell? Okay. Sure, why not? Yeah, wow. The vine just moves, like, very last. It moves late. It's not like... And this is a problem in some other puzzles as well that I saw them solved. Unlike something like a bomb that when it's, like, moving back and forth or whatever. Like, on this step, we both move, right? Unlike that, on this step, I move and then the vine moves, and as a result, I blow up. Vines are just slow. But, like, come to terms with that. It's kind of annoying. But apparently it has a bit of a goofy interaction with the blobs as well, where the blobs, like, can't actually follow you while you're being grabbed by a vine. Because they'll bump into the vine before they get a chance to follow you. It also means that you can never be in the tile, like, directly behind a vine after it's moved. It's just never... It's just not possible. Actually, nothing can be. Probably. Maybe. What does any of that mean? I don't know. Nothing, probably. Are there any spots here where I'm gonna have a bomb go back and forth on the water? Like, between water? Doesn't really look like it. Well, and I can't really plant a guy over here either. I guess there's this spot. But yeah, it doesn't... That's not particularly helpful. It might be, but... The roller thing applied to bombs? Yeah, that does work. I mean, we could even demonstrate it, I guess. Potentially. Shoot. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's harder than it looks. How about over here instead? No. The problem is I need to be able to like push this guy in time to actually... Well, I've done it before. I don't know how you do it here, but there needs to be some amount of time for you to set the other bomb in motion, probably. Or maybe not. Like, what if I did it like this? No, yeah, this... I don't see how you do it here, but that's fine. Anyway. I don't know how I'm, like, doing anything here. Wait, what does this even do? If I... Okay. That's actually new interaction, for what it's worth. Wait, no, hold on. I did want this here. Right. Okay, I guess I could have this guy follow me all the way. No, not really. He's just gonna trap me. Like, okay, great. I pulled it across the button, but who hecking cares? Okay. Um... Now what? Guess if there was like one more guy out here, he could rescue me. But then what? Also, then this bean is just gonna get picked up, and that's not great, because I'm not quite prepared for that. I mean, I guess if it was a blob, it would be okay-ish, but then I wouldn't be able, it would be hard to remove it. Potentially not possible. Wait, I can... What? What? Oh. You can drop beans on the water, and they don't, like, drop until the turn rolls over. Oh, no! I knew this was gonna happen, and then I forgot. I don't think that's gonna keep him busy for long enough. This isn't exactly actually leading towards a solution anyway, but it's all very interesting. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Double whoops. I keep forgetting to do things. Drop. Wait. Shoot. Push. I'm actually out. I'm actually out. However... Okay, if I had dropped another bean here... I would have one turn to get all the way through here. This feels like oddly close, but then like what is the point of this? And why do we even have blobs if I'm not going to use them for anything other than like just wasting this guy's time? didn't have to be here. He kinda does. One of these two spots if I want to get dragged. But then these guys would be competing for these beans, if that ever matters. Oh, and this guy would also like steal them away. Not if I grow it fast enough. Which isn't... Just curious. Oh, well now it's blocking this path, but... Just see if how wrong I am about this even, like, remotely working to begin with. Right. Well, and that's where the extra beans come into play. But now there's like a bigger gap, I guess? Doesn't really matter, because that's not the bottleneck speed-wise at this point. Okay, well that was fun while it lasted. Okay, here's a weird question. Oh, God. What happens if I drop a bean? Oh no, he grabs me. Dang it. They've both grabbed me at this point. I was like, I'm curious if one of these guys can grab a bean off of the water. This is actually super close. Because... I could do that same bomb trick where I, like, push the bomb to rescue me after getting grabbed at the right angle. And then if I dropped another bean over here, then this guy that grabbed me would pick up that bean and block off the path for a little bit. But in order for there to be one more guy to grab me, it has to be this, like, final blob, and that would need to be in the same column as this other guy, which would make it not possible to send a bomb that hits them, I'm afraid. So, like... Just to see if I can even escape. But now I don't have the extra bean for the plan. That is what I wanted to do, but I needed to wake this guy up way earlier. Oh, shoot. Wait, really? I guess that makes sense. That was always the problem, wasn't it? Wait, but... Can I... make use of that somehow? Dunno. Was about as expected, but... Oh. I'm seeing the beauty in this thing being a blob now. Is that it like delays its grab. I do think this bean placement is kind of a lock. Like, this is too far away if I put it down one, and I don't know how I'm ever going to get anything over this switch if it's not being pulled from below. Which also makes like one of these spots. Okay, well, it doesn't have to be a green bean. In theory, it could be a purple bean and chain somehow, but whatever. So still. A vine eventually. Wish I had a way to keep it busy for long enough to get all the way around here, but that's like potentially a lot of steps. Like, even if it's pulling me, and I get off here somehow, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10. 10 steps. So even if it grabbed another thing at max distance, which it can't because this is in the way, but even if it did, it would have to do that. It'd have to do more than that. And maybe it's 9 turns because one of the turn it's whatever. But it only has like 1, 2, 3 turns, maybe 2 turns before it's retracted completely, and then the heck else is it gonna grab? It like just needs to be blocked somehow. Was I supposed to wake this guy up earlier? Probably. That seems dangerous. Grabs me first because, yeah, of course it would. Oh no. Why does this one get precedence? Wait. No, this isn't a way to test the whole bean thing. If I wait? I don't think that changes anything. No. Well, that's fine. That wasn't actually gonna, like, help anyway. I don't actually get anything out of this, but whatever. It's interesting. Maybe. It might be interesting. I don't know. Oh, it didn't work. Why did I think that was gonna work? I don't know. It's a mystery. Okay, whatever. That's neither here nor there. Yeah, probably. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Wait, no, we're not going anywhere. Huh? Oh! God dang it. I didn't do a somewhat important step. If only it was a vine right now. Kind of, if only. And this is like not gonna stay for long enough, even if it was over a tile. Where else could I put this bomb that it might be, like, useful? Left vine was one tile higher. I don't think that helps. Well, I'd have to move the bomb as well, for sure. Because otherwise it would just grab it. But, I mean, now the bomb doesn't hit it. Even if I did the same kind of setup. But also then I can't, like, shoot the blob here. Not that I know what that's getting me at this point, but... yeah, I don't know. What if indeed? What if it was one tile lower? That's no better. I kind of put this in this spot specifically because it's like exactly 8 tiles away from this island. And then that should let it, like, grab something off of here, or attack a slime, or vice versa? No. Not really, no. But this is also like a perfect 8 tile distance, which is making it more and more suspicious. I didn't grow this guy. Keep forgetting to grow things on my way. Yeah, this guy could, in theory, be a tile to the left. I don't think that helps. See, this is actually good. This is actually good, because now this is blocked for a much longer period of time. But I'm dead. Oh, and the bomb actually did make it past. Oh, shoot, I can't do both of these things at the same time. Wait, also the timing is wrong. How did that happen? Oh. Wow. Yeah, I would not have figured that out without, like, making the mistake. Okay. This position was important. Fair enough. But now I have other problems. Like that I can't, like, dismount. And I didn't shoot this guy, that's another problem. Every time. Yeah. Oh, and this also is like doomed now. Wait, what if this was an... Oh god. Yeah, but then this guy wouldn't be a vine, he wouldn't be able to grab me. This could, like, grab a bomb from here, and then that would... Well, yeah. I don't know, man. How many bookmarks can you have? 5? Apparently. I'm like imagining schemes where if I had like one more bean, I could maybe do something, but yeah, this was a move that I had considered, but I just don't see getting anything out of it. If anything, it just like makes everything worse. Here, let's like set this up as well. Like instead of pushing a bomb, I could push a blob, and that would like grab this other guy's attention, but like it could have just been a bean. I don't know. And now we have this extra guy that's probably just gonna be a problem. Don't know. Wait, what happens if it... Yeah, it just bounces off, of course, because... Yeah. Dang it. Again, just out of curiosity, is this like even an escape here? Yeah, kind of. And if this guy was like kept busy... But... better. Oh my god. This is why I tried to double stack them, because I was like, well... one guy can grab me, and then the other one can, like, grab the slime or something. But I don't have enough beans for that. God, why did I shoot this guy so early? What is wrong with me? Ugh. Okay, wait, hold on. I think the answer is no, this is probably wrong, but... No, this is definitely wrong, but... So what are you doing up here now? I need to pick up, like, everything. Everything is, like, not shot, as usual. Okay. This is still not going to lead to a solution, but at least it's, like, getting better. Oh, I guess if I had pushed this now, it would have been... No, because that other guy is, like, busy. Haul that, and, like, nothing was gained. Wait, we're on the same tile. I mean, this guy was gonna be, like, in the way no matter what, but... Maybe it was, like, here, or even here. This could be... Yeah, but he's still gonna be in the way. Yeah, yeah. Wow, and this makes that a little tough, huh? Dang. I don't really like this any better anyway. Wait, I can wake it up now? But now it's too late. If only this wasn't such a far, like, trek. Also, this one actually grabbed me. Oh, but this had to be a slime for that to work. Right, but it didn't have to be a slime, like, ultimately. Just for that to work, which didn't work anyway, so... know if it's better for this to be a slime or for it to... be a bean. I think right now in this, like, probably still not working, like, partial solution, it's better to be a bean. Oh. Really? Dang. Can I do something about that? Wait, what? Dang, dude, it's kind of close, though. Yeah. Oh. Dang it. Wait, I didn't even do the thing. Well. Wait, why does it... Oh. Yeah, okay. That might be fine. I don't like that I'm about to move everything down a step, though, because it's gonna... make me getting places in time seem even more tricky. The problem is, I'm gonna do all this, and it's just not, like, the timing's not gonna work. It's still gonna be too slow, or whatever. I think it'll be the closest that I've gotten, if I can make it work out, but... Oh. No. No, not really. Wait, no. He'll grab the bean. That'll waste some time. I made it in. This is the furthest I've gotten. I need to save 4 more steps-ish. Trying to figure out what adjustments I can make to this that, like, don't completely break it again. Like, it took me a lot of work to even get it to this stage, and it's probably just completely wrong. Like, what? I'm still not making use of this stupid island. I mean, no one said I had to, I guess, but... it's definitely suspicious. I did actually quite like that this guy ended up grabbing the purple bean out of the other one and wasting a bunch of time. That actually felt pretty good. And the higher this guy is, the more time that's gonna waste. Like, if this guy was a blob, then it would just become a vine, and then the vine would get out of the way, and this guy would go grab immediately. Which is bad. Shoot. Now the question is, how do I escape? had going before actually worked in that front. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sure I've tried like some amount of this before. I don't know if I've like forgotten why it didn't work. And of course, even so, it's still not saving nearly enough time. Wait a second. I've tried this before. Dang it. Right, and this guy needs something to grab. That's also part of the problem here. Shoot. I think this is maybe closer than I was realizing, though. Oh, he's got something to grab. Okay, so this is the thing that's, like, kind of close, is that once this guy blows up, then this guy has something to grab if he was a... Yeah, but you grab me first either way, and again, that's just too slow. But, like, this is the situation, and then this guy's blocked for quite a while. That's gotta be a good thing. Can I keep this guy busy, like, even just a little bit longer? Okay. About that. Well, that sure didn't work. And this is like broken for all the same old reasons. I'll be right back. I'm gonna quickly recreate the one that was like pretty darn close. And then bookmark it and delete all this other crap. I don't even know what I'm doing over here anymore. Here. That's the closest I've gotten. This is like some crazy vine contraption going on here. It's just out of my control at this point. There's nothing I can do. Yeah. Okay. Once again, one puzzle left unsolved in a world, which is a little unsatisfying, but... go kind of soon, so let's take a peek. Someone was clearly keeping food in here. The drawers are covered in crumbs. The cabinet is filled with trash, mostly empty microwave dinner boxes. Fun. Shrine was built relatively recently to look like the others elsewhere in the temple. This box is filled with books. Most of them have beans somewhere in the title. A large stain on this tapestry that looks like it might be peanut butter. Carl and I have been working so hard on the new monster that we still don't have a name for it. Carl thinks we should name it after ourselves, but I have to say I don't love it. I guess it's fine until we come up with something better. From Carl. Michelle's monster idea most promising one yet. Also breaks straight line rule. Digging mechanism can be repurposed for grabbing reflex. Simplifies design considerably. Design here more difficult than first. No longer a uniform material. Biological issues at play. 9 tendrils versus 8. Perhaps matters less than I thought. More of an aesthetic choice? Welcome to the island of the... yeah, it's named after their last name. Their last names. I can't even drop beans. What? Okay. So once there's no beans, it like spits out a bean, but like what in the world is the rule there? Michelle, this thing is terrifying. Where in the world could you have gotten this idea from? Oh my god. Is it always just yellow? Maybe that's all there is to it. Maybe it's always just yellow. Maybe it's like the color of the monster on that particular level. Or maybe it's the last bean? No, this one's just like dead. Maybe you have to feed it a bean? And that, like, determines? Oh my god. Oh. This almost works. I need to way to like give it a push though. We're gonna, like, start writing hacking, like, programs at this point. Huh? Oh no, it just chose one. Okay. Yellow, because of course, yellow. Oh god. Wait, why? Oh. I shouldn't have picked it up. Maybe? No, I just need an even number of them. Okay. Oh god, help. Oh no. Okay. I haven't chosen very wisely where to place these things, though, apparently. Ah, for crap's sake, man. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Dang it. Oops. Alright, one more time. What a mess. Unusual retrieval. How about unusual everything? Um... Yeah. But I still have this other one to deal with. So, like, what's... Oh my god. Okay. I mean, that was actually probably fine. Let's just run with that. Gross, but fine. Shoot. Double shoot. Okay, how about this? I'm stuck. I need to keep this guy busy. Somehow. We've discovered a way to have a vine carry a bean over another bean, which was previously impossible. Dude, how in the world do you come up with this mechanic? Oh, God. Okay. No, never mind, not okay. Maybe okay? I don't know which side I want this on. Oh, dang it. Yeah, okay, that works. Although I had to deal with this side first. I don't think it mattered where the plant was. Was there any reason that I had to, like... No, if anything, it was, like, better the way it was before. Oh, right, no, there's still a problem here. Have I, like, goofed hard now, or have I just goofed normal? I've changed nothing, okay. Yeah, I think that the idea was that if the plant was over here, then I could just shoot the thing and then have this guy roll back and then it would blow it up and then... And then what? Nothing would change. I'm not actually succeeding in smuggling anything across here by using this roller. I thought I was being all so clever, but... Let me think about it the other way. Oh, I don't hecking know. The problem is needing two at once, basically. I don't think it matters which side I do it on. I'm gonna have the same issues either way. And I really don't think that cloning the red beans is going to be of any value here. Oh, wait. This is good. Maybe I could have done this before. Maybe I had it solved and I was just, like, dumb. Okay, hold on. Back one more time. Yeah, this was like literally a step from being solved. What is wrong with me? Whatever. It allowed me to do some thinking, some introspection about my life. But you can't run any faster. Mitosis. I don't want to hear about that. This, like, entire field is gonna get covered in flowers. I already know it. Hecking dittos. They turned out so creepy and fun! They like something I would have drawn in my notebook when I was being all dark and goth in high school. It's nice to have something turn out well for a change after turning the power back on in the temple has been such a big nothing. I've still got one last idea for the repowering project before I give up, though. Stoplight. Okay, well, I only have one choice right now. I can't think of this being anything other than, like, this just being a screwed path. I'm not exactly sure what the point is. Oh, shoot. Right, but I can't. I can't delete all the red beans. This thing just, like, hacking invincible as well? Okay, what if I went the other way around? Hold on. I think I'm being asked to learn a mechanic here. Wait, but how do I... Wah. That didn't seem to destroy the flower. I'm so unbelievably confused right now. Wait. Oh, hold on. If it has any beans on it, it lets you pass. Okay. So killing this guy then could create beans, and then it will let me pass. Now what? I don't see any reason not to pick them up. They could be useful. I don't think I actually really needed to, never mind. Alright, what the heck is going on in this puzzle? Death. I don't know what I'm doing, but... It's more fun this way. Okay, so what even are, like, the mechanics here? Cannot clone the true essence of death here. Okay. Nothing happens, yeah. Tried that earlier. Does it work if it's 2? Yeah, it should. It should. Interestingly, it stays... down, I guess. Oh god, that holds down... Oh, that holds down buttons. That's gotta be useful. Until I'm screwed because of it. Useful until totally doom. I have no idea what I'm doing here. There's gotta be some interaction here that I'm, like, not aware of, probably. Yeah, it did. I mean, this feels like it's only making things much worse, but... Does the blob work when the flower has a bean? I think that it just won't grab it. No, you can't do anything except wait, it seems like. Can't turn, I can't shove, I can't drop. I can't move. Like, moving doesn't even pass a turn. But waiting does still wait. Okay, it doesn't recognize that as like a new bean color or something. Yeah, and it lets go when you do that. Here, let's set that up with like less of a mess on the screen. This is gonna be good enough, right? Yeah. Yeah, it just lets go. Huh? Okay. That... might help. I mean, clearly that has to be the answer here, but like, how do I do this exactly? Idiot. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, but I needed to, like, do this all while still on this button, effectively. I need more. Alright. Alright, we've got a bookmark just for that. Okay. So, this is the setup, but I need to make sure to use 5 beans? Okay. Then drop one here, drop one here, fill it. That is a frightening amount of WTF. But you can't run any faster. Well, screw you too. I mean, this isn't gonna work anyway, but, yeah. I'm onto something. But I can't run any faster! Okay, no, it's fine. How do you like them apples? Oh, crap. Huh? Hmm? The list of... Is it just a joke? Or like spawn one of everything and just... Okay. This guy's a little more dangerous than some of the other ones. I don't know what this is gonna do. I'm like not quite following the whole puzzle here, but I want to just do it and see what happens. I mean, I could create an ice bridge at this point. Really? Oh, God. Wait, what? Right, once this guy wakes up, then... Wait. What? It can only hit one side? Or I need to be here when it, like, finishes. Why is it not shooting at these anyway? That's interesting. Oh, because they're on solid... No, I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure it would shoot it. Maybe it is shooting at them. I haven't noticed. It does. It does. Yeah, no, absolutely can shoot while grabbed. 100%. This is the one I can't hit. And this is the one that I could, in theory, hit myself. I have to, like... I guess if I... Yeah, man. This feels wrong. I hate to say it, but... Oh yeah, that's a hacking problem. Okay. Ah, shoot. Oh, no. No, no, that's not fine. I think that's probably not fine. Also, this guy's a pain in the butt still. Dang it. Didn't put him in a good spot. I should just, like, froze him, I guess. Don't know. I don't think he's particularly useful. Is there anything I can do about that? Other than, like, just not blow it up? What was that, like, scream? What the heck? Oh, bro, you gotta be hecking kidding me, man. It's, like, kind of close. Wait, no, I wanted to leave bucket behind, not red. Shoot.
Dang it. Should've just held on to it. Wait, no, that's not right. It needs to be just higher up. Okay. I don't think this is gonna, like, solve it, but... Wait. No. It was where I wanted it. God. How many times am I gonna have to send these things across the ocean here? Just, like, can't think ahead properly right now, I guess. Okay. Okay. That should be fine. All right. Okay. Man. Wait, oh, right. I don't actually need to drop them. I could just walk them. Okay. Drop like half of them randomly. All right, I need to go eat. This is a mechanic. Holy smokes. I don't know if I'll be back later or not, but we'll see. Thanks for watching. I will see you guys around.